Drafting is now live. Streaming NBA 2K26, Wnba 2K26 Golden State Valkyries franchise mode.
Golden State Valkyries. This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Ryan Vanafitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops.
One thing you really enjoy as a new season takes shape, seeing those players who've made the leap.
Well, if you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And that's certainly the case in this league, where the talent and skill level continue to elevate.
And for us diehards, witnessing the young blood staking their claim to greatness is truly something special.
Tip-off goes to Washington. And here's Sutton. Pass to Austin. Citron. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
It's Burton. Here's Wnba. Makes it off the glass.
Bet her teammate off the bounce there. That was a nice play.
Screen by Austin. Down low. Sinks that one from the post.
You know, she's not going to force anything on offense. Austin plays within the flow of the game, takes smart shots.
And it's the Valkyries ball. Outside Hayes. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Burton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here is Thornton. That three off the mark.
Here's Citron.
She's guarded by Hayes. Here's Austin. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and she'll go to the line.
First round pick back in 2022. What do you like about Shakira Austin's game, Brian?
Well, I love how she uses her length to her advantage. She's 6'5" and doesn't jack up a bunch of threes. Her goal is to own the paint and be physical down low.
And that one misses.
One thing I love about this Golden State organization, their home, the Chase Center.
Oh, it is a gorgeous arena. One of the best in the NBA and WNBA. The Valkyries drawing so many fans here, and I think it's just a statement from the franchise. We want to be big time.
Sutton with the bucket.
Well, Sutton, the rare guard who'd rather score around the rim than from beyond the arc.
Pass to Wnba. Now Billings. Covered by Iriafen. Goes up from the top of the key. Shot by Billings, no good. Now Sutton. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Iriafen. Stolen by Tiffany Hayes. And here we go, Valkyries fast break. A nice shot by Wnba.
Good movement of the ball from Thornton. The wing by trade, she has a really nice vision.
Here's Sutton.
Austin.
She's covered by Wnba.
Pulls it. And Washington again with the bucket.
4 of 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
First quarter of action and just under 3.5 minutes played. A kick out to Hayes.
There's a screen by Billings.
And that one's good. Hayes
makes a good team a great team. It's Hayes' intensity that gets her whole team going.
Outside Citron. Pass to Iriafen. Monique Billings with some nice D.
He only got a finger to that shot in the block attempt.
It was just as effective as a block. Made her completely change her release point and caused the miss.
Now here is Thornton. Looking for her first basket still in this one. And it's Hayes missing.
Pass to Sutton.
To the inside. Three-pointer. Here's Iriafen. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing her first attempt.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
It's Burton.
To the paint. Billings.
Good. And Fagbenle gets the assist.
Found the soft spot in the D right there.
The Mystics leading.
Now Sutton. Outside Citron.
Let's go with a three.
And the rebound goes to the Valkyries.
You don't want to give them that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Fagbenle, guarded by Austin. Now here is Thornton. He's tightly guarded. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even.
She might be undersized, the 6'1" forward, but Thornton makes up for it with touch. Finds ways to score down low.
Iriafen a screen.
Over to the left wing. Back to Austin. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the corner.
Pass to Sutton.
There's the three. Mystics rebound. And the basket by Iriafen.
That's a great play on the glass, and for her, it's what really we expect from her. All her second chance points do not come by accident.
Now here is Hayes. Here's Kayla Thornton from the arc.
And it's Iriafen with the rebound. Pass to Citron.
Scott, covered by Thornton. To the left wing. Screened by Austin.
Here's Sutton.
Goes back up. No good on the layup.
That one gives them a +5 rebound advantage.
Yeah, pretty clear. They've come out with the better energy and effort thus far.
Lets it go.
And another basket for Golden State.
Not much resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic. In fact, I'll just say it, they are automatic.
Iriafen a screen. Pass to Sutton.
Fires from deep. Good on the triple.
And while Sutton doesn't shoot it great from 3, she does make enough of them to make the defense respect it.
And here's Burton. Back to Hayes. Inside. So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots next. It's on Shakira Austin.
You don't want to get in the habit of letting the offense get right to the rim.
And that's the message they were sending with that foul, saying nothing easy inside with that one.
Yeah, but they got to play a little bit better defense before they get inside.
The first free throw is good.
And how about the journey of Temi Fagbenle? Was out of the WNBA from 2019 to 2023.
Played in Europe for those years, winning titles in 3 countries, Spain, Italy, and England. Came back to the United States with the Fever in 2024 and was selected by Golden State in the expansion draft.
And the Mystics missed the playoffs by 1 game last year, a heartbreaker. So what do they need to do to improve?
Well, I'm looking at the 3 categories they finished last in: rebounding, turnovers, and free throws made. All 3 of those have to get better this season if they want to get to the postseason.
Well, you have to like their work in the boards here in the first.
Yeah, coming out of the gates with great energy. You kind of like they got shot out of a cannon. They're really setting the tone.
Boom.
The Mystics on offense.
Sheldon outside. Citron.
Now here's Iriefin. The 10-footer. And it's wide right, hits off the rim. Pass to Zondalicini. Back to Thornton. It's Burton. And here's Fagbenle, covered by Iriefin. A nice shot by Fagbenle.
Yeah, late reaction for the defense. She's always going to convert that.
Washington trailing. Sheldon outside. For three. That will not get it done. She's 0 for 2. Pass to Burton. Now here's Fagbenle. Kick by Fagbenle. Here's Zondalicini. Up and in from the low block.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's Angsler. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Sheldon. Yes, and it's Shakira Austin picking up the assist.
Superb assist. She was crafty, creative, and the ultimate teammate on that play.
To the middle. Fagbenle can't hit.
And she doesn't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter 2. A close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Valkyries, what do you guys think?
Lots of their points have come from shots inside the key.
And that's where they should continue to attack moving forward. I mean, why change the plan until they make you?
Absolutely.
Pass to Angsler. Now Melbourne. Dolson. One up, one down. She makes her first shot in this game.
A myriad of moves and ways to score inside. Dolson is excellent close to the basket.
And here's Rupert. Right wing. For three. And it's Dolson with the rebound. On the wing, J.C. Sheldon. Guarded by Charles. Sheldon misses.
The D was ready for her that time, and they had to be. She is strong in the paint.
Outside Charles. Jacks up a three. The Mystics pull it in. Sheldon outside. Sheldon. Angsler with it. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. And that misses. That would have put them up. Here's the Valkyries with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. From the arc. And it's Dolson with the rebound. Pass to Melbourne. Sheldon. And here's Melbourne. Angsler. Here's Dolson. The Mystics again can't hit. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the layup falls.
Very clever passing. She put that ball on a silver platter for her.
Pass to Dolson. Sheldon. Back to Dolson. Alicia Clark on the wing. Here's Angsler. Here's Sheldon. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
I'm not sure why she keeps trying her luck from deep. It's just not working for her.
Here's Zondalicini. Off target with the three.
You know, it's not been the best quarter for her as far as scoring. We'll see if she can get back on track.
On the wing, J.C. Sheldon. Melbourne. Back to Sheldon. Here's Engsler. The three-pointer off the mark. Golden State leading. Pass to Sandalazini. No good on the triple. The Mystics on offense. And here's Melbourne. Now Engsler. Kicks it out to Clark. Takes the three. The offensive rebound. Now Dolson. Pass to Melbourne. Sheldon. Knocks down the three ball.
Great communication between teammates there.
Time called here. The Valkyries deciding to talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Valkyries trail. Now Burton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Stolen by Tiffany Hayes. A nice shot by Fagbenle.
They're just killing them in the paint.
You can say that again. I mean, the defenders aren't being nearly aggressive enough down low.
They're just killing them in the paint.
Thank you.
Well, after retiring in 2023, Tiffany Hayes joined the Aces mid-season last year.
Yeah, good thing she came back, right? Ended up winning 6th Player of the Year, proving she's still a dynamic scorer.
And that one's good. Austin.
Well, if this ball game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
They've had a strong game on that front, without question.
It's Burton. Pass to Sandalazini. Shoots over Engsler. It's rebounded by Engsler.
You just assume she's going to knock those down when she's as open as she was there.
Here's Sutton.
Yes, great play by Sonia Citron to set it up.
I tell you, she loves getting looks like that from three-point range. Just nobody near her.
Here's Sandalazini. He's guarded by Engsler. Right side, Hayes. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Engsler the screen. Shot. And another three for Washington.
Back-to-back three-pointers for them. The defense is slacking off a little.
You've got to respect that three, or you'll give up points in a hurry.
It's Burton. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game. Launches it. Sandalazini can't get it to go.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
It's Burton. Outside Hayes. To the inside. Knocked loose. Austin with the steal.
Outside Citron. Pass to Sutton.
Now here's Austin.
Now here's Iriefin. She's guarded by Billings.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Austin. And Washington again with the bucket.
Well, her shooting has been outstanding. Definitely, one of the reasons why they're winning this game.
Now here is Hayes. 5 points in the game.
Pass to Thornton.
Billings.
Covered by Iriefin. Out to Fagbenle.
Now Thornton with their first shot attempt.
Citron grabs the miss.
And they continue to control the glass.
I think they've been the more physical team, guys, and that's why they're ahead.
Usually the more physical, more aggressive team wins the game.
Now here's Citron.
Austin inside. She's guarded by Hayes. Sutton, no good.
Here's the Valkyries with the ball.
6-point game.
Pass to Burton.
Here's Hayes. And here's Burton. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. A nice shot by Fagbenle.
Ran her defender straight into that screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
Outside Citron.
Shoots it. And again, it's Washington converting.
Golden State with the ball.
They trail by 6.
And for this Valkyries team in their first season, Tim, what do you like about their roster?
I like the experience they added. Kayla Thornton from the expansion draft, Tiffany Hayes as a free agent. Those two will lead this young roster.
Shoot 2. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
For the Washington Mystics, it feels like they're starting a youth movement.
Yeah, they traded Ariel Atkins to Chicago, got the 3rd overall pick. This is a very young roster. They want to build around those 3 top 6 picks they drafted in 2025.
So she hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Looking at the Mystics, they're coming off of their worst record in over a decade.
Yes, they shook up the roster a bit, went younger. They'll lean on their vets to help bring the youth along because this team has a lot of up-and-coming talent that's really exciting.
They get it back. Iriefin tried to bank it in, but misses. Pass to Burton. Back to Hayes. Now Burton. There's the triple. That's a miss. Her second after 2 shots. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Austin. Shoots over Fagbenle. And the basket by Iriefin.
They hold a huge advantage on the boards.
Yeah, they've really dominated the glass, and that's been the key to this lead.
Pass to Fagbenle. Soft touch off the glass.
The defender a little hesitant to get in her way as she bursts to the hoop. I'm not sure what was going on there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. Mystics ahead, leading by 5. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
To center court, Drumline. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters.
And you have to like what Fagmenle has been able to do in this game.
Sheer dominance in the post by her so far, just tearing them to shreds when she gets the ball inside.
And getting it to her is the only hard part, because once she's got the rock, she's automatic.
The Valkyries trail.
To the paint. Here's Billings. Great pass to set up the land.
4 of their last 5 makes came off a high-quality shot inside.
And that's right out of the textbook. They are having their way down low right now.
Pass to Austin.
Iriefin shoots over Billings.
And the basket by Iriefin.
Shakira Austin.
It's Burton. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Kicks it out to Thornton.
Off target from 3-point range.
Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
They've had their chances. They're playing with passion. They've just got to tighten things up execution-wise.
Inside. Here's Fagmenle. Pass to Billings.
Burton.
Shot clock at 6.
Now here's Fagmenle.
Lets the 3 fly.
And it's Iriefin with the rebound. And one thing teams liked about Kiki Iriefin going into the draft, her athleticism.
Yeah, Kiki was dunking in high school, explosive around the rim. She really improved her all-around game during her college years.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Sutton. Austin with it.
8 points for her.
And here's Sutton.
Scott hears it from downtown.
They continue to be active on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets, they've been a key factor.
Yeah, look, they'd prefer to make the first shot, of course, but if at first you don't succeed, you know what they say, Tim? Try again.
Timeout called here by the Valkyries.
Now Burton. Quiet so far offensively, searching for her first points of the game. And she drops in the layup off glass. The Mystics on offense. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Iriefin. And it's blocked! Pass to Burton. Outside, just 5 on the clock. Tiffany Hayes for 3. That shot off.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
What a plus it is to get those looks in the paint.
Here's Burton. A nice shot by Fagbenle.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Pass to Iriafen. Austin. And the rebound goes to the Valkyries. It's Burton, covered by Iriafen. Down low. Here's Fagbenle. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway. The Mystics leading. Outside Citron. Out to the wing. Here's Sutton. No good from outside. Now here is Hayes. 5 points in the game. It's Burton. Billings, guarded by Austin. Thornton outside. Yes, and it's Billings picking up the assist.
Most jump shooters prefer to shoot off the pass, not the dribble. Thornton, no different.
In the offseason, we had our first WNBA expansion draft since 2008.
Yeah, Golden State adding 11 players from other WNBA teams. I like what the Valkyries did. They got a mix of young, promising players, plus some solid veterans.
And Iriafen is going to pick up the foul. That is her first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. The Valkyries trail. Hayes with it. Pass to Thornton. Zandalasini. Picked by Fagbenle. Shoots over Austin. Fagbenle can't hit.
Being that close to the hoop, I thought she had enough room to nail that one.
Now Sutton. 8 points for her. The Mystics again can't hit.
She has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it really hasn't affected the team that much.
Fagbenle. And it's Austin with the rebound.
A frustrating quarter for her, especially with the team trailing.
Sheldon outside. Austin. She's guarded by Billings. Inside. Sutton with the bucket.
Ran her defender straight into that screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
Outside Hayes. Pass to Fagbenle. Kick out to Hayes. Releases. Rebounded by the Mystics.
Well, she rushed that one. The D was out of position, but she couldn't make them pay.
Pass to Sheldon. Now Iriafen. She's guarded by Billings. Shot by Iriafen, no good. Now here is Hayes. Not a lot of room. Here's Zandalasini. And again, Golden State no good. Sheldon outside. Pass to Sutton. Iriafen a screen. Plenty of space. They grab their own miss. Austin. Monique Billings with some nice D. And it's the Valkyries' ball. 7-point differential. To the paint. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Tiffany Hayes.
Special delivery right there, fellas. Just a wonderful entry feed.
Time called here. The Mystics decide to talk it over. Washington has possession, leading by 5. Now here's Wnba. She's guarded closely. And here's Zandalicini. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds with Golden State retaining possession. Just an incredible read on defense to come up with that block.
And really, those are the plays that get you out in front and also keep you out in front.
Now here is Thornton, defended by Sheldon. The shot by Thornton, no good. Now here's Angsler. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Melbourne, good.
That's what I call pretty passive. Timely recognition as to where the open teammate was.
Pass to Thornton. The 3. And it's Dolson with the rebound.
It hasn't been a very good day for her, guys, and her team really needs her, desperately needs her to start burying those shots.
Wnba controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
After leaning on the three-point shot in the first half, they're starting to get away from it here in the second. More of their shots are coming from inside.
Pass to Zandalicini. Rupert. To the right side. Off target from outside.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
And here's Melbourne. Here's Dolson. Wnba, covered by Thornton. Now here's Angsler. Just 4 to shoot. Trying her luck from deep. That one doesn't drop. Here's Zandalicini. She's guarded by Angsler. Thornton with it. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Mystics on top, leading by 10. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Here's Melbourne. Pass to Dolson. The tray buries it from 3-point range.
Three-pointers are killing them, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
But the way to turn that around is defensively, you know, by stopping their outside shot, not by getting into a shootout.
It's Burton, defended by Sheldon. Now Burton. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
That's the type of lead pass we've really come to expect from her.
The Mystics on offense. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Dolson in the post. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
Pass to Rupert. And there's the pick. Out to the right wing. Burton gets the bucket.
Well, look, one of the reasons they're trailing is because we haven't seen enough of that. She has to become a bigger part of her offense.
Here's Dolson. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. To the middle. And the lead is down inside single digits.
I'll bet her percentage is pretty high from that range.
Outside Citron. Pass to Dolson. And she was was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for her.
Hey, when we talk about the stretch five, Stephanie Dolson really fits the bill, guys.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, she's 6'5", so defensively she is a stout rim protector. And then shooting it, she's a career 40% shooter from deep and has had multiple seasons shooting the ball over 46% from three-point land. Incredible.
And the first one drops.
During the 2025 draft, the Mystics took 3 players in the top 6.
Oh, what a base going forward. Tania Citron went to third, a very skilled wing, the 4th overall pick they had as well. Kiki Iriafin, a dynamic, explosive big. And they also got a point guard, Georgia Amore, with the 6th overall pick.
No good on the second free throw.
Always bringing the energy. Shakira Austin with effort points, and those buckets feel bigger than just 2.
Pass to Sandalasidi.
Fagbenle, high post.
Can't cash in from the high post.
He got away with a major lapse there.
Here's Sheldon.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Such a great feel, such great touch around the bucket. She made that reverse look easy.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th quarter of this one. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
She's knocking down her shots today, but it unfortunately hasn't really translated to the scoreboard.
Citron for 3. Here's Austin. And terrific work on the offensive glass as she picks up 2.
They've shown some strength in the paint. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly, guys. They've been absolutely dominant.
Pass to Fagbenle. Shoots over Austin. And another basket for Golden State.
And how huge has she been to give her team a lift?
Yeah, certainly their deficit would be a lot bigger if it wasn't for her efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Here's Burton. And she finishes nicely on the layup.
Oh, she has really stepped it up this quarter. It looks like she's determined to get them out of this hole all by herself.
And here's Engsler. To the inside. Here's Austin. Fagbenle with the rebound. The Valkyries trail. Fires from the wing. And it's Golden State, another one. Washington calls timeout.
Yeah, I think the coach is trying to take the wind out of their sails here. They're on the wrong end of a run and need to sort things out offensively and defensively.
Yeah.
So both teams changing it up here. The Mystics leading. Here's Sutton. Pass to Austin. Citron. Screen by Austin. Puts it up. That misses off the backboard.
Nobody was anywhere close to her. You can't believe she didn't bury it.
Now Burton. 3, Tiffany Hayes. She can't get it to go.
Well, with a clear look at the basket, she doesn't really miss a lot of those.
And here's Sutton. Citron for three. Hits it from three-point range.
She can be dangerous from outside. And look, sure, she didn't get one in the first, but we don't live in the past. We live in the present, and we know she can hit them.
Outside Hayes. Clock at 6. Shoots over Citron. And it's Hayes missing.
Those have been some terrible shot choices, Blake. That was not good at all.
Pass to Iriafen. Now Sutton. This one for three. And it's Billings with the rebound.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when she's open like that, you don't see her miss that sort of look very often. She flipped the switch at halftime, much more effective here in the second half.
It's Sonia Citron on the wing. Iriafen a screen. Citron for three.
In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for her this game.
They've given up so many threes today.
Their defensive rotations on the perimeter have been abysmal.
Pass to Thornton. Billings down low. Here's Burton.
And it's Iriafen with the rebound.
And Washington has possession to the middle. Here's Austin. Terrific assist and a nice finish. Just a solid play all around.
Oh, what a big game for Austin, attacking with reckless abandon.
It's Burton. Pass to Fagbenle. To the left side wing. Now Burton. 17-foot shot on the way. Fagbenle can't hit.
Well, you look at the numbers, and rebounding has been the real dividing line in this game.
Yeah, they've just shown more aggressiveness, more desire to secure the ball.
And that's what it's all about. Effort, aggressiveness.
Squeezing that orange.
Here's Sutton. Offensive board. Iriafen gets that one through the hole, makes her 7 for 13 this game.
She's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled her to be the first player to it and get the putback.
Timeout called here by the Valkyries.
On defense, the Mystics. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Inside, a nice shot by Fagbenle.
Well, she's been a bright spot in what has otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
And here's Sutton. Scott. Offline with the three. It's Burton. Pass to Fagbenle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And really, guys, it's been an exceptional performance from her from the field.
Now
Sutton. Outside Citron.
Screen by Austin. Here's the three. Second shot opportunity.
And the basket by Iriafin.
And they're getting that lead way up there right now. It should be easy for them the rest of the way.
Yeah, and at this late stage of a game, a lead like that has a team feeling awfully good.
And the other one bad.
There's a screen by Billings.
Burton can't hit. And here's Sutton. Pass to Austin. And she gets it to go.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
Here's Sutton. Scott, covered by Thornton.
Iriafin a screen. Citron for three.
Gets it to go from downtown.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
And that one good. So it's the Mystics winning this one easily. And they came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
They really did show some mental fortitude. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's a wrap, everyone. Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Golden State Valkyries going up against the Los Angeles Sparks. Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz.
And you can hear the intensity in this building right now as these Los Angeles fans are here to support their Sparks.
Whenever we get a Northern California team facing off with the one from Southern California, it just feels bigger. And these Sparks fans to be extra rowdy, the GSB in town.
And so for Golden State, they dropped their first meeting, but they've got 3 games left against Los Angeles.
Now here's Fagbenle.
Pass to Thornton. 5 on the clock.
And out of bounds, the Sparks will take it. Well, guys, now with the new season underway, what kind of storylines have stood out to you so far?
Well, I've had my eye on which players have taken the next step. It's always intriguing to see who's going to be the future stars of this league.
And Brian, you know, for me, kind of similar, except I'm kind of looking at the teams, right, as opposed to the players. I want to see which organizations who have really stepped up, gotten off the hot starts, and who can sustain that for the entire season. Because you have to remember, it is a long season.
It's Burton. Pass to Billings. Hayes. And here's Burton. For 3. Wnba grabs the miss.
Jackson outside. Now here's Van Loo.
Now Plum. Tries again. And Stevens with the lay-in. Good.
And I like the energy Stevens showed right there, refusing to quit on the offensive glass.
Pass to Fagbenle. And here's Hayes. Fagbenle. Offline from the high post.
The defense can't make a habit of giving her that shot. She just doesn't miss many of them.
Three-pointer Kelsey Plum.
They get it again.
Wnba. And she drops in the layup off glass.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it seems like it's come from inside the paint. Buckle up on defense.
Yeah, it's time to collapse down and make them shoot jumpers.
Now here is Hayes. That one goes in.
Well, a quick first step is only a part of what makes Hayes so elusive.
Jackson outside.
To the paint. Here's Wnba. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
First personal foul.
Last season was De'Erica Hamby's 10th in the W, and no doubt about it, her best.
Well, over her first 9 years, she averaged just about 9 points per game. Last year, that average jumped to 17, embracing an increased scoring role.
She's off on the first.
But you can trust De'Erica Hamby to deliver all-out effort on the floor. She really puts in the work to make the most of her minutes, and she can be a difference maker for this team.
And she sinks the second.
Well, this is the first season of Valkyries basketball, so what's a realistic goal for this team?
Well, to me, Blake, it's about getting a solid base, an identity, a fan base, develop players, and you can't worry too much about wins and losses as an expansion team.
Now here is Thornton. Pass to Wnba. Hayes. The three-pointer, no good.
Another miss, 1 for 4 here early.
Outside Plum. Shoots the three. Kept alive by the Sparks.
Jackson outside.
Now here's Wnba. He's guarded closely. Again, the miss by the Sparks. And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
The shots aren't dropping yet. They've missed 4 of their first 5 shots.
Now here's Plum. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. The three-pointer is on target.
They've yet to string many stops together, and they're going to have to if they want a chance to really win this game.
Yeah, defensively, they have been more than a step slow.
It's Burton. Tiffany Hayes for 3. Stevens grabs the board. Pass to Plum.
Jackson outside.
To the middle. Here's Wnba. Wnba with the rebound.
That's a surprise. Out of character for her to miss those when the D's not right in their face.
Hayes. She can't get that one to fall.
It's been a bit of a struggle for her this quarter in terms of scoring the ball.
Pass to Stevens. Here's Jackson. Here's Plum. Tiffany Hayes grabs the miss.
Her strokes looked a little shaky this quarter. Not much is hitting the target.
Now Burton. Inside. Wnba.
Defended by Van Loo. And again, Golden State no good.
And here are the Sparks now. Pass to Plum. Jackson. Here's Wnba.
Good, and the assist goes to Rakia Jackson.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start than they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
Now here is Hayes.
Billings left side.
Pass to Burton. Shoots over Plum. Burton can't hit. And here are the Sparks now, leading by 12. Back to Wnba. Nice pass, led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is the start that coaches dream of.
Now here is Hayes. Pass to Fagbenle. They need this. Thornton.
And again, Golden State no good.
Now here's Plum. There's a screen by Stevens. Unloads from 13 feet.
Plum can't hit.
It's been one of those days for her. She's really struggled.
And here's Burton. Here's Fagbenle. Pass to Hayes.
Picked by Fagbenle.
And that one's good. Hayes.
Dynamic in the two-player game. Hayes doing it herself, making the deep pay.
And the outside. Plum.
Outside for Van Loo.
Stolen by Tiffany Hayes. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
The speed of Hayes on display, running the floor with ease.
Van Loo with it.
Takes the three. Burton with the rebound.
They've been sensational on the boards to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a good word for it, Tim. That's good. You usually have the right word for these kinds of situations. Just tearing it up on the glass.
How kind of you, Brian.
And that one's good. Hayes.
She's having quite the quarter here. Shooting the ball really well and just an impressive performance on all cylinders.
Now here's Plum. Pass to Hamby. Stevens. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Now Burton. Thornton. And a miss there on the triple.
Jackson with the ball.
Thornton picks her up. That one goes. Count it.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
It's Burton. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Pass to Thornton. The tray.
They grab their own miss.
Shot by Billings, no good. And it's the Sparks ball. It's a 10-point game. Three-pointer, Kelsey Plum.
The Valkyries pull it in.
Okay, look. I know she isn't having the best of games from the floor, but it hasn't seemed to hurt them.
And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Fagbenle. Clock at 4. Back to Hayes. Puts up a three.
Great assist that time from Fagbenle.
She was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
From deep three-point range. And so the first quarter in the books. The Sparks on top, up 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter 2 when we return. And the first quarter in the books, second about to get underway. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Sparks. Guys?
Some great defense on their part so far in this one.
They've really worked well as a unit to help on drives and rotations.
The coach has to be furious. Obviously, a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep. If you leave her wide open, big mistake.
Now here's Alaman.
Here's Stevens. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Right wing. Launches it. Stevens grabs the board.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The T got lucky.
Here's Cannon. And the rebound goes to the Valkyries.
That's too good a look to pass up there, despite the result.
Well, the LA Sparks had a nightmare 2024 season, a franchise worst 8-32 record.
Well, their prized draft pick, Cameron Brink, tears her ACL. The Sparks finished last in offensive rating. 2024 was one to forget for Los Angeles.
Stevens, the screen. Down low. Falls through. She's now made 2 out of 4.
They're not rotating quickly enough on defense down low.
They've got to provide more resistance inside.
Outside Charles. Pass to Zandalasini. Outside Charles. Fires the 3. And Zandalasini is good for 3.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
Here's Burrell.
Now Stevens. Now Burrell. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Charles in the post. Launches a 3. Stevens grabs the board.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, and rebounding is one thing that's gone in their favor.
Yeah, effort and determination on the glass. They really can compensate for a lot of deficiencies.
Golden State trailing here.
To the inside. Shots good by Rupert.
An example of some fine interior passing before that basket.
Timeout called the Sparks.
Looks like the coach saw some things out there that need adjusting, and it's going to take a little time to talk it over.
Yeah, and never a bad idea to use a timeout if there's something that's got you concerned.
Valkyries on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Plum. Nails the baby hook.
Well, when Kelsey Plum is getting buckets inside, it's scary because she already does so much damage with her playmaking and perimeter game.
It's Burton. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. And it's Hayes missing. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Alemán. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3. Well, it's definitely within striking distance.
The big key is make each possession count.
I'm such a fan of the pace and the rhythm that Hayes plays with. I mean, she can get herself going in no time.
Now here's Alemán. And here's Burrell. Pass to Plum. Here's the 3. Happy to see that one go in. She is shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Well, it wasn't an easy start to the career of Kelsey Plum, but she's made serious strides.
Well, she goes first overall in 2017, scores about 9 points per game her first 3 seasons, tears her Achilles, misses 2020, but then after that injury, a perennial all-star, scoring about 18 per contest.
Good.
That's a great example of Stevens' comfortability and focus around the basket. So effective down there.
It's Burton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her.
Up top, Billings.
There's a screen from the arc. Stevens grabs the board. The Sparks leading. Right side Plum. There's the 3.
The offensive rebound.
Stevens, that's good.
Good job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
You have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what we're seeing tonight.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Both teams changing it up here.
And so it's Golden State with it.
Trailing here by 8. Pass to Hayes.
Over Van Loo. And again, Golden State no good.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. Just a ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. That's what's put them in front. And that's the Erica Hamby's favorite place to operate. Just terrific inside.
They're really on back foot at this point.
Yeah, at both ends of the floor. Things are just not going their way.
Pass to Fagbenle. Here's Hayes.
Defended by Van Loo.
Here's Burton.
Valkyries with another miss.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
Here's Hayes.
Good, and the assist goes to Billings.
A big-time battle inside. Tiffany Hayes winning that one.
And the Sparks trading for Kelsey Plum. What a major statement from that front office.
Yeah, they gave up the 2nd overall pick in 2025 to get Kelsey. I think it was a solid move. The Sparks have lacked an elite scoring guard like Plum, and it's sending a clear message. We don't just want to win. We want to win now.
Now here's Billings.
She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And that one's good. Hayes
Makes a good team a great team. It's Hayes' intensity that gets her whole team going.
Here's Plum. She's got 10.
Van Loo.
Drains the three-pointer.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, and they're showing a quick trigger from outside.
The perimeter shots for them not falling at an especially high clip. You wonder if they're starting to settle just a bit.
Now here's Billings.
Pass to Burton. 6 to shoot. Unloads. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Now here's Plum. From 7. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Time called here, and the Valkyries deciding to talk it over. Well, after a great career in Europe, at the age of 31, Julie Vanloo made her WNBA debut in 2024.
And the experienced rookie Vanloo had a strong season for the Mystics, leading the team in assists, playing in all 40 games.
Deciding to change it up. Here's Hayes. She's got 17. Pass is on Delazzini. Shot clock at 6. Now Billings lets the 3 fly. No good there.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but, hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
And the 3 ball is good.
And it's pretty hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the stats monitor, there's a stark discrepancy. When you look at the assist column, and you see that difference as far as fluidity in their respective offenses, too.
Now here is Thornton, looking for her first basket still in this one. To the paint, Hayes.
Good, and the assist goes to Billings.
Well, she's shot a very good percentage today, and her team has needed every last bit of it.
Outside Plum.
Family with the screen.
Pass to Hamby. The shot misses. And that concludes the first half. The Sparks on top, up by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, it's been a one-sided affair through the first 2 quarters, but there is plenty of time to mount a comeback. You look at Tiffany Hayes in this game, she's been everywhere.
What I noticed more than anything about her first half offense was She didn't waste her opportunity. She made just about every good look she had.
And they were pretty much all good looks. I mean, her shot selection has been phenomenal throughout the game.
And it's the Valkyries' ball. A 12-point game. Pass to Burton. Billings. Here's Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Thornton outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Tiffany Hayes.
Well, if you want to be a forward in the modern WNBA, you have to stretch the defense with your shooting. Thornton with that three-point ability.
Now here's Jackson. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Here's Stevens. Got her with the pump fake, just couldn't finish. Down low. Here's Billings. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
She put that lead pass on a platter for her.
Outside Plum. Stevens the screen. Offensive rebound. Jackson right side. Pass to Plum. Let's go with a 3. Valkyries with the rebound.
A sluggish start to begin this second half. They're still scoreless.
And here's Billings. She's covered by Hamby. On the wing, Kayla Thornton. And here's Hayes. Billings inside. Guarded by Jackson. And it's Hayes missing. The Sparks with the lead. Pass to Plum. Back to Hamby. Plum. Now Vanloo. On the wing, Rakia Jackson. From past the arc. And Vanloo is good for 3.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there. She was all alone for that shot. I mean, that's like a warm-up jumper.
Now here's Billings.
Pass to Hayes. Thornton outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Tiffany Hayes.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves an exciting finish.
Well, it took them a while, but they're getting hot from outside just at the right time.
Hamby misses. Pass to Burton. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now here is Hayes.
Defended by Vanloo.
And that one's good. Hayes.
I mean, that has to be a defensive error. She's someone they need to put more attention on.
Here's Plum. She's got 15. To the middle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
She's been one of their more reliable options today, and it's her shooting that has given them this lead.
Pass to Burton. Back to Hayes.
Stolen by Vanloo.
Hamby outside. Kelsey Plum from outside. Good on the triple.
And it looks like she still has some of the shooting touch that she did in the first.
Now Fagbenle. Pass to Hayes. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Burton can't hit. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Hamby outside. With the step back, Plum. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Originally drafted by San Antonio, Kelsey Plum was a part of the first 7 Las Vegas Aces seasons.
Yeah, it's a bit odd seeing her in another uniform, but she made an incredible impact in Vegas, part of those 2 title teams. Forever a legend in the desert. She might be undersized as a 6'1" forward, but Thornton makes up for it with touch, finds ways to score down low.
The Sparks call timeout. The Sparks making a switch here. Now the Sparks with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Hamby. Outside Stevens. Burton with the rebound. The Valkyries trail. Thornton. Now Fagbenle. Over Stevens. Fagbenle can't hit. Now here's Hamby.
She's guarded by Billings.
Outside Plum. Back to Jackson. And she takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
She can time her passes so perfectly. What an assist.
And here's Burton. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Pass to Thornton. Hayes. Clock at 6. Here's Burton. No good on the 3.
Down right now in the game, you can look at her performance as a direct indicator of why they are losing.
Back to Jackson. Outside Plum. Misses the 3.
Even without that 3 ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I mean, the D's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off.
Now here is Hayes. 21 points in the game. Pass to Hamby. Corner shot. Here's Stevens. Here's Hamby. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot and will go to the line.
The intensity of Hamby, great at going up strong, forcing the issue.
2 shots.
And she knocks down the first one. And she can't hit the second. Now Zandalasini. She's got 6. Inside. And that one's good. Hayes.
Good movement of the ball from Thornton. The wing by trade, she has a really nice vision.
Past Alama. Back to Plum. Fires for 3. And it's Billings with the rebound.
She's been struggling big time in this quarter, guys.
She really has tightened up. I'm just not seeing any flow to her game right now.
Here's Rupert. Pass to Zandalasini. To the inside. Hayes banked in off the glass.
Well, she's been the key to their offense. She's been their offense with the way she shot the ball.
Yeah, her percentage today has been through the roof. She is definitely not the one who's put them in this hole.
Now here's Alaman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Pass to Zandalasini. Back to Hayes. It's hauled in by Cannon. It's Sparks leading. To the paint. Here's Hamby. And she makes good on the layup.
She's carrying a lot of the load offensively, and normally that's good news for them.
Pass to Rupert.
Hayes. Here's Zondelasini. She has 6. Now here's Hayes. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get a shot off. That's a 24-second violation. Pass to Cannon. Alema. Expanding her range. That shot off. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Kayla Thornton. And here's Rupert. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Zondelasini. The three-pointer off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third. Sparks ahead, leading by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Hello, and thanks for joining us again. The fourth quarter of play should begin in moments. Pass to Burrell. Healy. Left side, Stevens. Can't connect from 14 feet out. The Valkyries trail. Now Rupert. She's guarded by Stevens. And here's Rupert. Down low. Burton gets the bucket.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
Up top, Aleman. Pass to Cannon.
Lots of room.
Valkyries with the rebound.
That's a shoot-around jumper. Absolutely no excuses for missing it.
And she gets the bucket.
No mistake on that one. Good work all around.
Now here's Aleman. Here's Burrell. Now here's Peely.
The three-pointer off the mark. We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this fourth quarter. Pass to Burton. The three is up.
It's hauled in by Cannon.
She's killing them with her poor shooting.
Now Burrell. Stevens.
She scores her 6th bucket from the floor with that one. She shot the ball 11 times.
I'm not sure, really, in that set who was supposed to be on her there. And apparently, neither did the defenders.
Pass to Zondelasini from outside the arc. Sinks the three-pointers.
There aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than she is, especially when the D's playing soft on her.
And here's Peely.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it.
And here's Golden State.
A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
It's Burton. She's guarded by Aleman.
There's a screen. She hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. I mean, there's more holes in there.
But that's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were in tight. They've established themselves inside. And where's the cheese?
Misses from short range. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth.
Pass to Peely. Here's Burrell.
From downtown.
Emma Cannon. First personal foul. Substitution in the court.
Golden State with the ball.
Trailing by 2. Pass to Fagbenle. Over Stevens.
Valkyries with another miss.
Nice play on D, got that hand in her face, and it prevented an easy look.
Exactly. She was alert and aware, and really just reacted quickly to that shot.
Now Zondalicini. On the wing, Fagbenle.
Makes it off the glass.
Fantastic pass. She made that a very easy bucket with the setup.
Pass to Burrell. Now here's Alaman.
Plum. Off target from 3-point range.
This has been a rough second half for her shooting the ball. She should probably adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
To the middle. Here's Fagbenle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
This has been a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring from the paint.
You know, really, that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to drop shots in.
Pass to Burton.
Shot clock at 5. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're beginning to just fall apart defensively, especially on the interior.
Yeah, they're crumbling like a cookie right now, and that's 4 straight field goals they've allowed from within touching distance of the rim.
Now here is Stevens. The 19-foot shot. And that shot falls short that time.
Golden State leading.
Pass to Zondalicini.
And here's Burton.
Takes the 3.
It's hauled in by Cannon.
Well, thus far they managed to overcome an off game from her offensively.
Down low. Drops in the layup for 2.
Unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
From deep, knocks down the 3 ball.
You can see they're waking up after what was a sluggish first half for them offensively. They've been much more accurate from the field since halftime.
Here's Cannon.
Can't connect from 13 feet out.
She had all the space she needed, but just could not find the bottom of the bucket.
To the paint, and stolen by Azure Stevens. Now the Sparks moving it up.
Here's Burrell.
Ball's knocked loose. They're moving it up. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And defensively, they've lost something since halftime, giving up open looks. They've got to buckle down and get some stops.
Timeout called the Sparks.
I think the coach has to be frustrated by their lack of production offensively, and I can't blame them. They're getting the looks, but the shots just aren't falling.
And it's at the point where this slump is going to take a mental toll on them. It's a good timeout to try to keep them from getting too discouraged.
And they've gotten the looks, they've gotten open, but they just can't get them to fall.
Sparks with possession here.
Yeah, 4-point game.
Wnba outside. Back to Plum. 6 on the shot clock to the inside. Stevens. That drops and comes off an assist from Kelsey Plum.
This coaching staff has so much trust in Stevens to come through when they need her.
Inside. Second leg. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2. Stevens picks one up.
What a play in attack mode and get inside.
And the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And she can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Plum with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Vanloo.
The 3 ball gets a 3-pointer to fall.
She can be forgotten in their offense sometimes, but the D, you got to keep an eye on her still.
And so it's Golden State with it. And here's Burton.
The fader. Stevens grabs the board.
Anyways, that was a nice try to create some space for herself with the fadeaway.
Pass to Plum.
Vanloo.
Back to Plum.
Screen by Plum.
4 on the clock. Wnba for 3. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. She never stopped working.
Now here is Hayes. It's in! She has tied up this game! Oh, what a shot!
So mature mentally and emotionally. Hayes stays composed throughout the game.
And the Sparks call time here. Plum. Pass to Wnba.
The moment not scaring Wnba, a leader. She takes pleasure in hitting the big shots.
Time called here. The Valkyries deciding to talk it over.
They do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1. We'll see if they try it.
Yeah, you know, and I think the key thing, probably what the coach wants to see, is a good shot. It's important they convert here.
Wnba has Ray Stevens with some nice D. And the game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
And they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Absolutely not with the lead. I mean, now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. Make it your friend.
Now here's Plum. Here's Handy. Got a rebound by Thornton. To Wnba, to the paint. Billings. It's good! Wow, what a shot! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there. They could win it. Oh, had a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is off. Time expires, and we're going to overtime, baby! And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, if you love great competition and neck-and-neck basketball action, this has been a great game. Overtime one, getting going here right now. Jackson outside. Down low. Here's Hamby. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
At 6'3" with great leaping ability, Hamby's a tough stop down low.
Pass to Burton. Thornton. Now here's Wnba.
He's guarded by Stevens. Back to Thornton. Just 5 to shoot.
Take by Thornton.
To take the lead. Rebound by the Sparks. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop every time down. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Or at least some fight.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Burton.
Nice form on the 20-footer. The Sparks leading. Outside Plum. Drops in the tray.
Well, in addition to the screen, Plum has that tight handle. That's how she's able to create space so well.
Here's Wnba. Now Hayes. Stevens grabs the board.
Vanloo up top.
Pass to Plum.
Jackson outside.
Down low. Here's Hammy.
Stevens.
Goes back up. No good on the layup.
And so it's Golden State with it.
Trailing by 5.
And here's Burton.
Thornton left side. Pass to Hayes. From deep. The Sparks grab the miss. Hamby outside. We're in overtime here with just over 2.5 minutes gone by.
Monique Billings. Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Los Angeles Sparks, Wnba. 2 shots.
She doesn't hit the first, and that was one they really wanted. She's got one more, though. So she comes up empty at the line.
Golden State trailing here.
To the middle. Billings. Yes.
And a nice assist from Kayla Thornton.
That's exactly what they're going for in that possession.
3 minutes now gone by here in overtime. Long from outside. Wnba with the rebound.
And it's the Valkyries ball. It's Burton.
Sinks it! And that shot brings them within just one.
Give credit where credit's due. Terrific assist inside.
Here's Wnba. Buries it!
It's been Wnba's night for the front office, the coaching staff. They love her combination of size and skill, a true modern big.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here. You know, maximize the clock.
So important, Brian. You're right about the clock management. Good opportunity here, and they want to get a quality shot, most importantly.
Side Hayes. Pass to Wnba. Over Stevens. It's good.
Used her strength to get in the post without much fight from the D.
They need to do a better job next time and muscle up on her. I mean, that's just too easy.
Second team foul. Two shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up 2. And so she drops them both. And it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Timeout called here by the Valkyries.
They got 2 options. Take the 3 to tie it, or get a quick 2 then foul.
And if it opens up for them inside, the quick 2 wouldn't be a bad call. But the foul has to come immediately after that.
It has to come immediately. You cannot waste a second.
It's Burton. She's guarded by Plum. The jump hook. And it falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last player they want to send to the line.
Yeah, but they didn't have the time to be selective. Stopping the clock was a priority.
Yeah, and that's a good point. They could not waste any more time.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up 2. And so both free throws good this time. And it's a 3-point game. Tiffany Hayes. No good from 3-point territory. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, they had to do that. You just can't let them dribble it out.
Definitely. Got to stop the clock any way possible. And just hope they short on a few of their free throws.
It's a good foul, and it's a good point in this situation to make them hit their shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So she goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Now that's how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
So the Sparks take the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride, boys. They thought it might end in regulation, but they came through big and did exactly what they needed to once we got to overtime.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone. Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA. We'll watch the Golden State Valkyries in this one as they go up against the New York Liberty. Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz.
And we're about a quarter into the regular season. And I know you both have some clear championship favorites, but you're usually wrong, so I probably shouldn't listen to them.
Well, I have a couple of teams in mind, that's for sure. But it's always dangerous to make predictions this early into the season.
It's not like you. Usually you make predictions about everything. There's still a lot of time, Brian and Blake. Things can change. There could be a blockbuster trade or a major injury that shifts the balance of power. So sorry, I'm not naming teams. You love the aggressiveness. She'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
Ionescu outside. From the arc, off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
Can't give Wnba any airspace from downtown. If you do, she'll torch you from there.
Pass to Fagbenle. Now here is Hayes. Picked by Fagbenle. Hayes. Here's Billings. Good work defensively by Brianna Stewart. Loud outside. Screen by Stewart. Here's Lainey Hamilton. That three off the mark.
She may have been surprised to find herself so open. I mean, maybe that's why she missed.
Pass to Fagbenle. Here's Billings. Clock at 6. Shoots over Jones. And she tries off the glass, but it's no good.
Now 1 for 4. Looking to get it going here.
Cloud can't get it to go. And here's Golden State. It's a three-point game. To the middle. Here's Fagbenle. Makes it off the glass.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of her on that move to the iron.
Pass to Stewart. Ionescu. Off the mark there with the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D. Because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Now here's Fagbenle.
Takes the three. Comes out of the gate and... Lainey Hamilton on the wing. She's guarded by Hayes. Here's Lainey Hamilton. Here's Jones. And a good offensive board, and she gets the bucket.
Takes great angles when crashing the glass. Jones has mastered the art of rebounding.
Pass to Fagbenle. To the inside. Outside Hayes. Fires the three. And Jones pulls it down. New York leading.
Looking around the league, is it safe to say that the Liberty have the best big three?
Well, to me, it's no doubt. You have former MVPs in Brianna Stewart and Jonquel Jones, and then you got an all-WNBA point guard in Sabrina Ionescu. And beyond the collection of talent, these three are a great fit. Just shrugging off the contact, making it look easy. Jones is showing off the strength.
Pass to Billings. Back to Thornton. Hayes. Picked by Fagbenle. And Tiffany Hayes with the triple.
An offensive powerhouse. When Hayes is feeling it, she has the range to stretch the floor.
Loud outside. Back to Ionescu. Shoots the three. And the rebound goes to the Valkyries. Here's Hayes. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Ionescu outside. Knocks down the three ball.
A shot that looks almost automatic for Ionescu has total confidence in her shooting ability.
Outside Hayes. Fagbenle. Guarded by Jones. Fagbenle with it. Working on Jones. three, Tiffany Hayes. Again, Tiffany Hayes missing.
Just not the quarter she would like to have when you talk about shooting the ball, but hopefully she can turn it around.
They grab their own miss. Golden State trailing here.
Down low. Here's Wnba. Yes, and a nice assist from Tiffany Hayes.
I admire Hayes' vision. I mean, she's pretty much aware and alert of everything happening on the court.
Now here's Stewart. Pass to Ionescu. And here's Cloud.
Lainey Hamilton.
Beyond the arc. Here's Stewart.
And the rebound goes to the Valkyries.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy, because 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot and goes 2 at the line.
Well, you allow someone to get to the rim like that, and really that's your only option.
Yeah, free throws are always better than a layup. I would agree with that.
And she knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Stewart. Pass to Ionescu. The tray. Out of bounds. Liberty ball as New York keeps possession. Here's Ionescu. 6 points for her. This one for 3.
She's tried to get it going, but the shots simply haven't been dropping for her.
In for the Valkyries, Cecilia Zanduasi, Chen.
Valkyries on D.
They trail by 1. And Stewart gets it to go.
Stewart's presence down low stems from her skills and finesse. She's something to watch and something to admire.
The 3rd WNBA title for Breanna Stewart. Won in 2024 with New York, and it was a special one.
No doubt, bringing to Liberty an original WNBA franchise, their first ever championship. It was a bounce back for Stewie New York. Remember, they dropped the 23 series for the Aces.
Now here's Ionescu. Here's Burke. Good, and Sabrina Ionescu gets the dime.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the 3 right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Here's Thornton. Inside, back Wnba. Good work defensively by Breanna Stewart. On offense, here's the Liberty. 3-point lead. And that one good.
Oh, man. She is so good at making those lead passes.
And so it's Golden State with it.
Passes on Delazini. Lets the 3 fly. Misaman pulls it in. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control. It's been a bit of a struggle for her this quarter in terms of scoring the ball.
Covered by Ionescu. Passes on Delazini. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And again, Golden State no good.
Ionescu. She's
covered by Fagbenle.
Let's go 3. And the basket by Ionescu.
This is her game. Ionescu is a scorer and stays active on offense. You love her confidence.
Covered by Ionescu. Pass to Zandalesini. Billings. Bissamon covering. Will it go? Buries the long-range jumper.
I saw a little confusion amongst the D as to who was supposed to be guarding her.
Pass to Stewart. Back to Ionescu. Now here is Stewart.
She's covered by Fagbenle.
Stewart inside.
Outside, Lainey Hamilton.
Screen by Bissamon. Here's Ionescu. A three-pointer, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Liberty. They lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And the first quarter in the books, second about to get underway. And taking a look at the Liberty performance here. Guys, what are your thoughts?
I like what we're seeing for them, going right at the basket. Tons of points down there in the paint.
They've been the aggressor early, attacking the hoop and getting in the paint.
To the paint. Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed her up and really just made that layup possible.
And here's Zandalesini. Right wing. Three-pointer. Her second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
I mean, the only explanation is someone must have gotten their signals crossed if she winds up that wide open in three-point range. And I'm sure that was not the plan.
Here's Febish.
Looking for her first basket still in this one. Here's Burke. Pass to Johannes. Launches a 3. Zandalesini pulls it in. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
And here's Rupert.
To the right side. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, they're getting their points now almost exclusively from three-point range. 4 of their last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
And the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they'll take them.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Johannes. Can they get it? Drops in the tray.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take them long to go and get those 3 points back.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of her own, but it's no good. Launches it. Zandalesini pulls it in.
And so it's Golden State with it.
In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. From outside the arc, New York with the rebound.
Now Febish.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Pass to Zandalesini. Charles. To the middle. Stolen. Three-pointer. Shot's good by Johannes.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
Here's Zandalesini. The 3-ball. It's good from long range.
That's number 2 for her from long range in this quarter, her 3rd overall.
Timeout called the Liberty.
They got to be concerned with all the missed shots. Every team is going to go through cold streaks. But when you go through those cold streaks, you have to find ways to stay productive.
Yeah, and the coach might be telling them, try to get to the line, earn some points on some freebies, because sometimes the free throw line could be your best friend when the shots aren't falling from the field.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Misaman outside. Ionescu. Pass to Cloud. Shot clock at 5. New York, no good that time either. Now here is Thornton. Rebounded by Misaman.
Bodied her up and made her alter the trajectory of the shot that time.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that third down.
Now here's Misaman. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And she was all alone on that one.
Mercy, that was from deep range. Ionescu on the short list of players you want taking that one.
Thornton outside. Pass to Rupert. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Phoebus. New York leading. Ionescu outside. The three. And again, it's New York with a three.
Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the D's just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
Outside Hayes. Pass to Thornton. Great D that time from Natasha Cloud.
Well, it's hard to believe, but Natasha Cloud has been in the league for a decade. Really impressive.
Especially when you consider she was a second-round pick. Cloud is an elite defensive guard. Great at the point of attack, and she runs such a good offense as well.
Now here is Thornton.
Pass to Rupert.
Thornton. Now Hayes. Fires from deep.
They get it again. Here's Rupert.
And they convert at last on attempt number 3.
Terrific job to convert the putback. She stayed with that play from start to finish, and that's something we say about her a lot.
Now here's Cloud. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Here's Misaman.
And the rebound goes to the Valkyries.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Pass to Thornton.
Billings on the wing.
The three is up. Rebounded by Misaman. Now here's Cloud. Ionescu up top. From past the arc. That one's good. And so Natasha Cloud gets the assist.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely. The defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Outside Hayes. Inside. Misimon with the steal. Here's Ionescu. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, you know how a lot of people talked about flipping the switch? Well, her switch has definitely been flipped to on in this quarter, guys. I mean, just dominant scoring.
Pass to Hayes. From deep. And it's Brianna Stewart with the rebound.
I'm sorry to say it, guys, but she's given them little to nothing at the offensive end.
That one falls.
Great read by Ionescu at just about 6 feet. Sabrina is pretty tall for a 1. She's able to see the whole court.
Pass to Fagbenle.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Hayes. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Cloud outside. Pass to Misimon. Ionescu. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The team got lucky.
And the shot goes down.
They'll want to generate more of those shots in tight.
Here's Stewart. She has 6. Ionescu outside. Stewart with the screen for 3. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
She has shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves.
Here's the Valkyries with the ball. 11-point game. Pass to Fagbenle. To the inside. The rebound by the Liberty.
That's the kind of D that's needed when you've got the ball near the hoop. They were all over her.
Back to Misimon. Pass to Ionescu. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Cloud. And she drops it in from the low post.
Since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off of their long distance attempt. And frankly, you should take notes on this one, Brian. That's probably a good idea.
Thanks, Tim. You know I'm always jotting down notes on my legal pad. Look, some teams would prefer to just shoot their way out of a slump, but getting a few to drop from in close is really a great way to get the offense back on track.
And I love that legal pad. You can get more info on it.
Yeah, don't read my notes, though. I got a lot of good stuff on it.
That one is off. And we finished one half of play. It's the Liberty. They're up by 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. Hello and welcome back. Third quarter just about to get going, and what has been a runaway of a game so far. And you know, no surprise, but Ionescu has been exceptional here, guys.
She put on a show from three-point range in the first half. We'll see if the halftime break had any cooling effect on her.
Well, we'll soon find out, because I guarantee they're going to keep feeding her the rock beyond the arc until she does cool off.
And so it's Golden State with it.
They trail by 11. Thornton outside. Back to Hayes.
There's a screen by Billings.
Hayes up top. She's covered by Cloud. 5 to shoot. For 3, Kayla Thornton. The rebound by Brianna Stewart. And so it's New York with it. To the paint. Here's Jones. And count the basket. She was fouled, and she's going to the line for one more.
Hey, look at the move by Jonquel Jones to New York. She traded individual glory for team success.
Yeah, her numbers down from that 2021 MVP season in Connecticut. Jones has made personal sacrifices, and she's been rewarded with back-to-back trips to the finals and, of course, a title in 2024.
It's been an incredible career and journey for Jonquel Jones.
You think about it, I mean, she was born in the Bahamas, drafted out of a mid-major school, just 6 points per game as a rookie. But Jones has worked herself into an MVP, WNBA champion, one of the great stories in league history.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The shot by Ionescu, no good.
And so it's Golden State with it.
It's a 13-point game. Fires for 3. And Jones pulls it down. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Now here is Stewart. This is the most they've led by, 13 points.
It's rare to see her come up empty on such a wide open look.
Thornton outside.
Valkyries with another miss.
It's been a cold spell for them coming out of the half, missing their first 3 shots.
And that one's good. Stewart.
Sometimes there's no defense in the world that is going to stop Stewart. She is that dangerous of an offensive threat.
Now here is Thornton. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Pass to Hayes. And here's Thornton.
And again, Golden State no good.
And they're not dominating the glass, but they're definitely doing enough to keep this lead right where it is.
They've separated themselves in a number of categories. Rebounds just one more.
Ionescu misses. Pass to Hayes. Down low. Here's Wnba. And she can't stop this drought. Another miss.
An ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Here's Stewart.
Monique Billings with some nice D. And so it's Golden State with it.
Nothing yet for them here in the third quarter. To the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Timeout called the Liberty. with the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
They should jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Here's Ionescu. New York, no good that time either.
She has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The basket is not looking very big to her at this point.
Now here is Hayes. Pass to Thornton. Hayes. From downtown.
Great assist that time from Fagbenle.
It's the lefty. Hayes ready to shoot the moment she gets the pass.
Loud outside. Back to Ionescu. Jacks up a three. Fagbenle with the rebound. And here's Golden State. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Rejected by Jonquel Jones.
Displaying strong vertical reflexes. No shot is guaranteed to go in when Jones is lurking.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for her. The shot by Ionescu, no good.
She's really slowed down here in the second half. Hasn't converted a three-pointer yet after that tremendous first half.
Outside Hayes. And again, Golden State with the triple.
These defenders better start closing down their shooters.
Yeah, that's 2 straight from long range.
New York leading. Ionescu outside. Releases. Another miss by Sabrina Ionescu.
Up top, Fagbenle.
Hayes. Pass to Fagbenle. Thornton with it. Banked in off the glass.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball not only inside, but convert those opportunities.
No doubt what their offensive philosophy is today. Pound that ball inside.
I love it.
Ionescu outside. Here's Lainey Hamilton. No good. Unable to end this run. Golden State with the ball. Trailing by 5.
Billings on the wing.
Thornton. Down low from the low block.
Lainey Hamilton with the rebound.
And it's New York's ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Jones. Cloud. Here's Stewart.
She's guarded by Billings.
Stewart inside.
Billings is there.
Stewart misses. To the paint. Here's Fagbenle. New York with the rebound. Loud outside. Pass to Ionescu. It's good, and she drew the contact on the shot, so she'll go to the line. 3-point play opportunity.
Shooting one.
And the free throw, no good.
The 2021 MVP, Jonquel Jones, might be the most versatile player in the league. Her impact is felt all over the floor.
Valkyries with another miss.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of the hole because she is not helping their offense.
Shot is good by Ionescu.
She's had an ugly quarter shooting the ball. Only 1 for 8.
The Valkyries trail. And the 2024 finals, Sabrina Ionescu hit one of the biggest shots in league history.
With the series 1-1, Sabrina nailed a deep 3 with just a second left, silencing the crowd of over 19,000 in Minnesota. That was a key win and a huge reason why the Liberty won it all for the first time.
substitutions. And here's Wnba. She's got 10. Pass to Charles. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Gondelasini. Valkyries with another miss.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. You've got to go right back to that shot.
Golden State with the ball. 11-point game. Now Gondelasini. Here's the 3. Stewart grabs the miss. On offense, here's the Liberty. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Misamon outside. Here's Burke. No good with the triple. And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gondelasini can't get it to go. Here's Phoebish. She's covered by Wnba. Phoebish with the bucket.
This has been a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring from the paint.
You know, really, that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to drop shots in.
Pass to Charles. Here's Gondelasini. They need this. A rebound by Brianna Stewart.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
Now here is Stewart. She's got 12. Misamon outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Gondelasini. 11 feet out, and she hits it.
Well, she's been a bright spot in what has otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Liberty out in front. They're up by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from the break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Welcome you back as we get going into the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. Pass to Ionescu. The 3. No luck on that one.
The defense has to be real thrilled to see her keep shooting those 3s. She has been brutal this half.
There's a screen. Kicks it out to Thornton. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Up top, Misamon. Here's Harrison. And there's 2 points. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
They're beginning to just fall apart defensively, especially on the interior.
Yeah, they're crumbling like a cookie right now, and that's 4 straight field goals they've allowed from within touching distance of the rim.
Now here is Thornton. Over Ionescu. Thornton's shot is good.
Well, Thornton makes dealing with the defense look easy as she shrugs off the contact and gets it to go.
Cloud outside. Takes the 3. Offensive board. 3-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. And out of bounds, the Valkyries will take it. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Three, Kayla Thornton.
Another miss by Kayla Thornton.
And the Liberty with possession here. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu.
Rebound by Rupert.
Well, most games she can hit from deep, but this game, it's not there for her.
And that cuts the lead to single digits.
She didn't have a single point in the first half, but she's starting to get into the swing of things here in the second.
Cloud outside. There's the three. Good on the triple.
And this is big for Natasha Cloud's confidence because when she's hitting from downtown, it helps her get into a rhythm offensively.
Here's Zandalasini. Outside Charles. Pass to Zandalasini. To the inside.
Out to Charles.
4 on the clock. There's the triple. And it's Ionescu with the rebound. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth quarter of this one.
Now Phoebish.
Pass to Cloud. Over Charles. Cloud can't get it to go.
She hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but she has worked within the team to help them get the lead.
Here's Rupert.
Charles. She's covered by Cloud. Three, Kayla Thornton. Rebound, New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Ionescu outside. For three. No good.
Switching baskets must have really thrown her off because she can't get anything to fall this half.
Pass to Rupert.
Let's go with a three. Sinks the triple.
Fantastic pass. She made that a very easy bucket with the setup.
New York in the lead. Cloud outside.
Misamon right side. Now Phoebish.
Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu bangs home the trifecta.
Another three. And the D hoping they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half.
Pass to Zandalasini. Back to Charles. Now here is Thornton. Now Charles. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Harrison.
A solid performance inside. You know, their rebounding, it's been terrific.
They're putting together a great game, aren't they? Strong performances throughout, and they've just been strong on the glass.
And it sets a tone.
Now here's Charles. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good password. The assist was right on target.
Now here is Ionescu. Pass to Harrison. Natasha Cloud from outside. That shot off. Outside Charles. To the paint. It's stolen by Harrison. Now Misamon. Guarded by Charles. Tries from 7. And there's the play by Misamon inside.
Offensive versatility allows Misamon to play high or low in the paint.
Pass to Zandalasini. Puts up a three. And it's Ionescu with the rebound.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
And there's the 3-second violation. Golden State with the ball. Down by 12. Pass to Fagmenle. To the inside. Thornton's shot is good.
She flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
And here's Stewart.
Back to Laney Hamilton.
Pass to Jones. Here's Stewart. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but, hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. They've really taken charge.
Pass to Cloud. Jones. Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. They get it back. Now Cloud. And here's Stewart.
She's guarded by Billings.
Tries yet again. Stewart misses. And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Fagbenley. Rebound New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Ionescu outside. Down low. Jones right side. Three-pointer Natasha Cloud.
You know, she's disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all with her offense.
And you know she'll be happy to get this period over and done with and just start fresh.
Brianna Stewart with the steal. Cloud with it. Pass to Stewart. Ionescu launches a three. And it's Billings with the rebound.
And she's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. And with time running out, I think it's time for her to try something else.
Now here's Ionescu. Looking to get it going. Cloud outside. Pass to Ionescu. Here's Jones. Now here's Stewart.
She's covered by Fagbenley.
Shoots a fader. And it's Billings with the rebound.
And here's Golden State.
A 12-point game. To the middle. And the ball out of play. The Liberty will have it.
Substitution on the court.
Takes this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
And they put on a show here at home. I think they had and felt like they had the edge and that extra confidence.
And that's a wrap, everyone. Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. And tonight we'll see the Golden State Valkyries as they go up against the New York Liberty. I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi.
Well, we're just a little bit into the season, but we're getting a good sense of who the standout teams are.
That could change, though. I mean, a lot can happen between now and the playoffs.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the ups and downs are hard to predict. No question. It could be injuries. It could be trades. There are no sure things this early in the season.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, you have to run Thornton off her shot. You simply cannot let her get comfortable in the catch-and-fire.
Kick by Jones. Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Now here is Hayes. Back to Thornton. Yes, and a nice assist from Tiffany Hayes.
She might be undersized as a 6'1 forward, but Thornton makes up for it with touch. Finds ways to score down low.
Pass to Ionescu. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's so hard to contain her. I mean, she just gets it done however she has to do it.
Now here's Billings.
Defended by Stewart. Now Hayes. And the shot goes in.
Possesses unique capabilities. Hayes simply commands respect when she's got the ball in her hands.
Now here's Stewart. Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. And it's Billings with the rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And here's Kayla Thornton from the arc. Rebound New York. Ionescu has it. 6 points for her. There's the three. It's not going to go for her.
It was a long time coming, but the Liberty finally won it all in 2024.
You think about it, it's their first championship after losing in the finals 5 times, including the year before, 2023. And it wasn't easy. It took the full 5 games, overtime in that game 5, but Liberty fans got to see their team win on their court. Such a sweet feeling.
Pass to Stewart. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Liberty missing.
The Valkyries leading.
Outside Hayes. Thornton outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 12. Comes out of the gate empty.
On the wing, Natasha Cloud.
New York, no good that time either.
Here's the Valkyries with the ball.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Thornton. The tray. Good on the triple. Now Ionescu. She's got 6. And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
It's in. That's her 3rd field goal of the game. She's 3 for 5.
You know, she's having a nice quarter, scoring with confidence.
Thornton outside. Pass to Billings. Hayes. Billings. Defended by Stewart. Here's Thornton.
Yes, and it's Billings picking up the assist.
Yeah, you know how a lot of people talk about flipping the switch? Well, her switch has definitely been flipped to on in this quarter, guys. I mean, just dominant scoring.
They get it back.
Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. Here's Jones. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
As complete a player as they come, Jones has no problems hitting the glass hard, turning misses into makes.
Outside Hayes. That 3 off the mark.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I mean, the D's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off. The incredible focus Stewart has. Even when the D gets physical, she stays with the play.
Pass to Fagbenle. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, with the clear look at the basket, she doesn't really miss a lot of those.
Now Stewart.
She's guarded by Billings. Outside, Lainey Hamilton.
Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Cloud. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
They depend on her to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid defense draped on her.
Pass to Hayes with the shot. Rebounded by Jonquel Jones.
The shot was there for her. She had to take it. And I don't care if she didn't convert. She should take it again next time.
Sometimes you see players get a little bit hesitant to take that outside shot, but not Stewart. She works hard to maintain her range.
Hayes, she's covered by Cloud. Will it go? Thornton's shot is good.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a three.
Now here's Cloud. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Three-pointer Brianna Stewart. And again, it's New York with a three.
An emphatic three-point answer from Stewart, refusing to let the opposing team own the arc.
Thornton outside. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
Well, you have to like the work of the boards here in the first.
Yeah, coming out of the gates with great energy. Kind of like they got shot out of a cannon. They're really setting the tone.
Boom.
The main role of Monique Billings on this team is to rebound.
When you look at the advanced numbers for basketball nerds like me, rebounding percentage specifically, Monique Billings is one of the best in league history.
Jones outside. Pass to Stewart.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here is Ionescu. No good on the triple. Outside Hayes. Three-pointer. Stewart grabs the miss.
You know, it's not been the best quarter for her as far as scoring. We'll see if she can get back on track.
Got a piece of it. Ionescu outside. That misses off the backboard.
It's almost like she's trying to make things hard on herself. Work it around, get an easier shot.
Pass to Thornton from downtown. Rebounded by Jonquel Jones. And so it's New York with it. Here's Stewart.
She's guarded by Billings.
Jones outside. And a great assist by Brianna Stewart as that one goes in.
Credit both Jones and her teammate for setting her up. Once she catches the rock, it's gone quick.
Pass to Thornton. Fires the three. And Jones pulls it down. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. And here is Stewart. Tries it from 16. And down it goes. 2 points.
Not ignoring the middle part of the court. The more of these that Ionescu hits, the more space she'll get to operate.
A nice shot by Fagbenle.
What an alert play. Just a great job of hitting her teammate on the move.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Liberty out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter 2 when we return. A closely contested game here at the start of the second quarter. And taking a look at the Liberty performance here. Guys, what are your thoughts?
Really hard work being put in from the glass by them from the get-go.
Yeah, everyone's done a great job boxing out for them here, and it's showing up on the stat sheet.
Pass to Rupert.
Now Charles to the wing on the left. For three. Misamon pulls it in. New York in the lead. Here's Bebish. And she drops in the layup off glass. Here's the Valkyries with the ball. Here's Charles. Connects from three-point range.
No matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to cut it.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Pass to Burke.
And here's Bebish.
To the inside. Here's Johannes. Good. First shot, first basket.
The second she got around the pick and shook her man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Here's Zandalasini. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. The three is up. And Emma Misamon pulls it down.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that's gone in their favor.
Yeah, effort and determination on the glass, they really can compensate for a lot of deficiencies.
The defense, they just let her go.
And she'll thank them for that. I mean, she got a chance to perform not just the razzle, but the dazzle, too.
And that one's good. Jones.
Great job by Jones. So good at gaining ideal positioning and capitalizing.
Pass to Zandalasini. Misamon covering. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Good job to create the easy bucket.
And the Liberty call time here.
Teams deciding to change it up. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in this second quarter. Pass to Jones. The three. Drills the three-pointer.
A gifted shooter for a player her size, Jones is a matchup nightmare.
Now Rupert.
Thornton outside. Let's go with a three. The rebound by the Liberty. Here's Burke. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Here's Bebish. Can't get it to fall, and she's missed her second after making her first. On the wing, Kayla Thornton. Pass to Zandalasini. And here's Kayla Thornton from the arc. Shot number 12 goes in. She's made 7 of those 12 now.
And Thornton has the hot hand. She's getting whatever shot she wants and showing no let up.
Now here's Jones. That one is good. She has missed only 1 of her 6 shots from the floor.
When they've gone to her, she's come through. Keep getting her touches.
Thornton outside. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Jonquel Jones. Cloud outside. And she's good on the 3 ball.
That's such a hard shot to drain. Credit to Cloud. Defenders might not have seen the pull-up coming.
Thornton outside. From outside the arc. Kayla Thornton missing again.
They got lucky. They got lucky. And the defense is taking a big chance, leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
Now here's Jones. Here's Misaman. And there's 2 points. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Good job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
You have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what we're seeing tonight.
Here's Rupert.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. 3, Kayla Thornton.
She's been struggling big time in this quarter, guys.
She really has tightened up. I'm just not seeing any flow to her game right now.
Pushing it up.
The kick out to Billings.
Pass is on Delasini. Thornton.
Outside Billings.
6 to shoot. Up and in on the layup.
I know it's fun to sit back and enjoy watching her operate. And guess what? That's what the D was doing too. Just sitting back and watching. Have to be more active.
Back to Cloud. Lets the 3 fly.
Rebound by Rupert. Golden State trailing here.
The shot goes in. First of the night, she is 1 for 3 to start the contest.
Great piece of work to get to the hoop. She tore the D to shreds.
Now here's Cloud. Up top Jones. Good for another bucket. She's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, from this area, if Jones gets any room, any space, the ball's going in.
Here's Rupert.
Off the mark there with the 3.
They had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when she's open like that, you don't see her miss that sort of look very often.
Now here's Cloud. Pass to Misaman.
Shoots over Billings.
Misaman, no good.
Now a decade in this league. Kayla Thornton gives this team experience.
Flexibility, too. I mean, she's had different roles in the W from starter to bench scorer. But Thornton is a great example for younger players that your game and your role can consistently evolve.
Now here's Jones. 14 points for her. From 8. Tried to bank it in, but misses. Here's the Valkyries with the ball. It's a 5-point game.
Outside Billings.
Thornton outside. From past the arc. The rebound by the Liberty. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, she has been way off the mark this quarter. It is getting rough.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pick by Misaman. Cloud outside. Puts up a 3. And it's Billings with the rebound.
She's been ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Pass to Rupert.
The 3.
The rebound by Burke. And here's Phoebish.
Now Cloud from deep. And Jones lays it up and in.
Hard work on the glass once again, guys. They put a lot of effort into their rebounding.
And that interior play, it's made a big difference in this game.
Time called here. The Valkyries deciding to talk it over.
Pass to Fagbenle. Hayes. Here's Thornton. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot. And that's going to go on Benijah Laney Hamilton.
Kayla Thornton. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Well, Kayla Thornton loves these freebies, and she's able to contribute a lot for her team.
That one falls, so she hits both of them. And the Liberty with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ionescu outside. Jones right side. Pass to Cloud. Here's Ionescu. 11 feet out, and she hits it.
And Ionescu recognizes her role on this squad. Her team wants her to score, and score often.
It's 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot from the wing. That one wide left. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Liberty. They lead by 7. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Now the second half about to get started up again any moment. You look at Thornton, she's been playing really well.
And I wonder how long she can continue to shoot the 3 ball as well as she has up to this point. She's been quite simply lights out.
Yeah, exactly. And this is something we both know, that sometimes you have those nights where the bucket looks as wide as the Grand Canyon, and it really might be one of those nights for her.
And here's Ionescu. Cloud outside. There's the triple. The Valkyries pull it in. Thornton with it. Pass to Hayes. There's a screen by Billings. Off target from 3-point range. New York in the lead. Here's Stewart. Monique Billings with some nice D.
The D was ready for her that time, and they had to be. She is strong in the paint.
Foul called that time on the way up. And that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw.
First team foul.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them for the line.
Exactly. You want to prevent the layup, give them a little knock, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming down the lane the next time around.
It does send a message.
And the first one falls for her. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Loud outside. Misses the three.
She's having all sorts of problems with her shots.
Yeah, the words ice and cold come to mind with the way she's shooting the ball.
Now here is Thornton. She's got 21.
Well, if you want to be a forward in the modern WNBA, you have to stretch the defense with your shooting. Thornton with that three-point ability.
And the Liberty call time here.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Ionescu. Three-pointer.
The Valkyries pull it in.
Now Thornton.
Hamilton covering.
Now here is Hayes. Back to Thornton.
Shoots over Laney Hamilton. A shot by Thornton, no good.
On the wing, Natasha Cloud. She's guarded by Hayes. Cans it from downtown.
They got one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third quarter.
And in that epic 2024 WNBA Finals, Jonquel Jones took home MVP honors.
Yeah, she shot it 56, 43, and 100 from the series. Now, New York struggled at times offensively, and Jones had to carry the load to give the Liberty their first WNBA title.
Now here's Laney Hamilton.
She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Fades. And it's Stewart missing.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break for the D that she missed it.
Back to Hayes. Pass to Thornton. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. And Jones pulls it down. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu.
The Valkyries trail.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside Hayes.
And again, Golden State no good.
She's gone cold, and I'm not sure she's their best option offensively as they look to cut this deficit.
Pass to Ionescu. Picked by Jones. Takes the 3. Ionescu misses.
She has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it really hasn't affected the team that much.
Now here is Hayes. Shoots over Cloud.
And again, Golden State no good.
Nobody was anywhere close to her. She can't believe she didn't bury it.
Jones. Good. And Sabrina Ionescu gets the dime.
When Jones gets going like this, she seems to be everywhere at once. She can certainly overwhelm opponents.
Now here is Thornton. She's got 24. To the paint. A kick out to Hayes. Another miss by Tiffany Hayes. New York in the lead. Pass to Ionescu. Jones. She's covered by Fagbenle. Stewart inside. Over Thornton. And it's Stewart missing. Now Hayes. Pass to Thornton. Back to Hayes. To end the drought. And Jones pulls it down.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
Outside Hayes. Pass to Thornton. And here's Hayes. Valkyries with another miss.
Trying to battle back, but she's struggling this quarter.
Here's Cloud. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for her. And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
Hayes for three.
She is frigid from three. I don't know what's worse, the fact that she can't hit anything from out there, or the fact that she keeps on trying to.
They're just killing them in the paint.
You can say that again. I mean, the defenders aren't being nearly aggressive enough down low.
They're just killing them in the paint.
Thank you.
Time called here, and the Valkyries deciding to talk it over. Hey, every team wants length and shooting. Brianna Stewart brings you both.
And both at an elite level defense as well. I mean, Stewart's 6'4", one of the best shot blockers on one end. And offensively, she's more than capable of a 50-40-90 season.
Here's Rupert. Pass to Billings. Clock at 6. Hayes. To end the run. Rebounded by Misama.
Sometimes you can hit that deep three, but it's really not a great look or not a very well-advised shot.
No. I mean, even for her, that's too far out. That's just great ball movement.
And that's key to this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Back to Hayes. Pass to Rupert. Now here's Hayes. Not a lot of room.
Good defense there by Benajelani Hamilton.
She certainly has not been at her best this quarter, to say the least.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ionescu outside. Misamon. She's guarded by Hayes. And Misamon gets it to go.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Now here's Billings.
Outside Hayes.
Shoots over Laney Hamilton.
And it's Hayes missing.
A big lead for them, both on the scoreboard and the rebounding column.
Well, rebounding has been a big key, asserting their will, and they've taken control.
There's a pattern taking shape. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Yeah, 4 of their last 5 baskets have been of exactly that variety.
Outside Hayes. Hits it from three-point range.
She's now 1 for 10 from the field this quarter. Just a brutal stretch.
Pass to Jones.
Ionescu. The pick by Jones. Misamon outside.
Jones. Now here's Ionescu. She's got 18. Misses from close range.
Outside Billings.
And it's blocked by Brianna Stewart.
Phenomenal defense from Stewart on that play. It's no surprise she's regarded as one of the best shot blockers in the league. Yeah, she's found a rhythm here in the third quarter, and you can sense her confidence. Everything she puts up from long range seems to be falling.
And here's Hayes. From the arc.
And again, Golden State with the triple.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball at one end with their own.
A 3-point battle starting to take shape here.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Liberty. They lead by 13. And we've got more in store for you right after this. Welcome back as the fourth quarter is right ahead. Not exactly a close contest here. Thornton outside. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Misamon.
Now Phoebish.
From beyond the arc. The rebound by Thornton. Pass to Zandalazini. Back to Thornton. She's covered by Cloud. Now here's Charles. For 3, Kayla Thornton. The shot misses. Cloud with it. Outside Stewart.
Pass to Phoebish.
Burt. Stewart up top. From the top of the key, she buries it.
It's over when Stewart can catch and shoot. With her pure J, that's just too easy.
Outside Charles. Picked by Thornton. Takes the 3. Kayla Thornton missing again.
The defense has to be real thrilled to see her keep shooting those threes. She has been brutal this half.
Tasha Cloud from outside.
Well, she had 1 3 in the first half, but so far in the second, she's come up empty.
Outside Charles. Pass to Thornton. Here's the 3.
Another miss by Kayla Thornton.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, she's been ice cold. Very little going her way out there.
Stewart inside, covered by Thornton. And she makes good on the layup.
A shot like that is in Stewart's comfort zone. And that's just a result of her determination and really more so her confidence.
And here's Kayla Thornton from the arc.
Valkyries with another miss.
She's missing shot after shot after shot from three-point land. This is not a fourth quarter she's going to want to remember.
Now here's Cloud. Again, the Liberty good for 2.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Here's Zondalasini.
And again, Golden State no good.
Outside Stewart. Cloud. Count the basket.
And that bucket adds to what's been a big differential of points in the paint between these two squads.
Yeah, they're really attacking the middle offensively. It's been quite the contrast.
Back to Charles. Pass to Zondalasini.
Well, in terms of roster building for a front office, what would be your guys' approach? What's the key?
To me, easier said than done, but it's all about drafting well. Getting good players with rookie-scale contracts is basically a key code.
And I'll add, you also can extend those players. Even give them the core designation if you have to, which provides them with a 1-year fully guaranteed Supermax contract. So all in all, guys, one great pick can surely change a franchise.
Here's Zondalasini. To the middle. Here's Thornton. Lays it up and banks it in.
Beautiful dish down low.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. Now here's Cloud. And the 3 off target. Here's Zondalasini.
Pass to Rupert.
Wide open. And Emma Misamon pulls it down. And here's Burke. Cloud outside. And here is Misamon. There's a screen by Cloud. Misamon inside. The 3 ball.
And out of bounds, the Valkyries will take it. Here's a look at the schedule for the New York Liberty. On Friday, they'll kick off a road trip in D.C. against the Mystics. And then on Sunday, they'll head home to take on the Connecticut Sun.
And for that game against the Sky, that's number 9 on the season for them. They should start feeling in the full swing of things by then.
Outside Hayes. Inside. And that one's good. Billings.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this one around. She has to take charge. She's been a little hesitant to pull the trigger. I don't know why.
Now here's Cloud.
Last year, the WNBA felt the Caitlin Clark effect. I think we all did. But how would you two describe it?
Incredible. I mean, games involving Clark selling out NBA arenas easily. Games being moved to accommodate more fans. I mean, there was just constant talk all around about the W.
Yeah, so exciting to be a part of this league. Clark brought in many new fans and re-energized the current fans. Just like she did in college, Caitlin is making a huge impact on basketball.
Now here's Cloud. Pass to Misamon. And they double up Emma Misamon. 3-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. Yes. Great play by Emma Misamon to set it all up.
They just continue to splash those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number 1 for this defense.
Yeah, absolutely, Brian. You can't keep giving up that many points behind the arc. Boy, I mean, I'd settle for having as many points in a game as she has rebounds.
Right now, we're really witnessing something special.
Now here's Cloud. To the inside. Launches a 3.
Valkyries with the rebound.
Well, most games she can hit from deep, but this game, it's not there for her.
And she gets it to go.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They got to at least get a finger on her.
New York calls timeout.
On for the first time ever, the league extended the schedule to 44 games. What do you guys think about that?
I mean, it's been a great idea. There's so much interest in the league. The fans, the broadcasters, everybody. We want more action. We want more games.
And factor in the expansion teams coming in recently, it felt like there needed to be a few more games on the slate.
Misaman outside.
Pass to Johannes. Pick by Misaman. 6 to shoot. New York, no good that time either. And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
For 3, Tiffany Hayes. Johannes with the rebound.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Now Phoebish.
Pass to Harrison. Down low. Here's Johannes. Screens it from beyond the arc.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job, Tim, of finding the open teammate on the perimeter this quarter. The three-pointer is a major weapon for them right now.
Now here is Thornton.
Back to Billings.
Pass to Hayes. Shoots the 3. New York with the rebound.
Here's Phoebish. And one thing we can all agree on, it's great to see the WNBA continue to expand.
Yeah, the Bay Area finally got a team, and they followed that up quickly by announcing teams in Toronto and Portland.
And remember, too, 3 more teams are coming after those 2 in Toronto and Portland. And beyond those 3 teams that they're going to add, the league got so many bids from pretty much everywhere in this country and in Canada as well.
Pass to Thornton. Launches it. The three-pointer is on target.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Harrison.
She's covered by Pagbenle.
Misaman uses the glass to finish the layup.
Offensive versatility allows Misaman to play high or low in the paint.
Here's Billings. No good from 11 feet. And here's Johannes. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you just have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it. We saw the excellent defense, a potent offensive effort, and they were pretty much dominant.
And that'll wrap it up. the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. And tonight, we've got the Minnesota Lynx playing against the Golden State Valkyries. Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have you with us. Today's game counts double. It's not just a regular season game.
This one is part of the Commissioner's Cup as well, so a victory would be twice as nice.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Outside Hayes. Out to the wing. Thornton outside. Clock at 6. Here's Benley. Shepard pulls it in.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy, because 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup.
Collier, that's good.
Finding a way to score down low. Collier can score with her left or right. Makes her very difficult to track and guard.
Thornton outside. Hayes.
There's a screen by Billings.
To the paint. Good. First shot, first basket.
The second she got around the pick and shook her man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Here's Heidemann. Shepard.
She's covered by Fagbenle.
To the middle. Here's Collier. The bank shot, no good.
A real defensive lapse there. She's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. They're lucky she didn't punish her there.
Back to Thornton. A kick out to Hayes. Here's the 3. And Collier pulls it down. And here are the Lynx now.
And here's Heidemann.
Shepard, the screen.
On the wing, Alana Smith.
Off target with the 3. Launches it. They get it back. Here's Benley. Makes it off the glass.
She's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled her to be the first player to it and get the putback.
Now here's Shepard. Pass to Smith. And it's Billings with the rebound.
Waived back in 2022, Alana Smith has had quite the rise.
What a journey it's been. I mean, she was basically out of the league. Fast forward to 2024, she's starting in WNBA Finals games as a key member for the Lynx. The Australian never gave up on her dreams.
An offensive powerhouse. When Hayes is feeling it, she has the range to stretch the floor.
Now Heidemann. Pass to Collier. No good again that time.
That's 4 misses on their first 5 attempts. Still trying to get into the flow offensively.
Thornton, covered by Collier. Hayes with it. Williams there. A nice shot by Fagbenle.
They're doing a nice job of stringing together solid possessions and building that lead up.
Yeah, and that's the key right there. Consistency. They'll stay in control of this game if they stick with the game plan and don't waste possession.
Absolutely.
Screen by Smith. Courtney Williams for 3.
And the rebound goes to the Valkyries.
Pass to Thornton. And here's Hayes. Now Fagbenle. Now Hayes. Fires the 3. Shepard pulls it in. A 7-point spread. And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
It must be nice for them to know that game in and game out, her offense will be there for them.
Pass to Fagbenle. Hayes. Evens things up with that basket. Her second of 4, shooting 50%.
possesses unique capabilities. Hayes simply commands respect when she's got the ball in her hands.
Now here's Smith. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game. Tiffany Hayes on the wing. She's guarded by Williams. Thornton outside. Outside Hayes. Three-pointer. Another miss by Tiffany Hayes. Minnesota trailing. Courtney Williams for three. Can't get it to go. She's taken two and missed two. Pass to Fagbenle. Now here is Thornton. Lays it up and in off the nice reverse.
She might be undersized as a 6'1" forward, but Thornton makes up for it with touch. Finds ways to score down low.
Now Shepard. To the inside. Lets it go from 11. That shot by Collier, no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards here in the first.
Yeah, coming out of the gates with great energy. Kind of like they got shot out of a cannon. They're really setting the tone.
Boom.
Now here is Hayes. 5 points in the game. Thornton's shot is good.
They haven't been able to stifle them defensively.
No, the contrary. They haven't provided much resistance at all. And in this game, you've got to play at both ends of the floor.
Here's Collier. They need this. Offensive rebound. Shepard, good.
When you pair Shepard's length with her effort level, you end up with offensive rebounds like that.
Thornton outside. Pass to Billings. Hayes. Back to Billings. Outside Hayes. And the Valkyries, another three.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range. They're starting to heat up.
The defense is stepped slow. They've got to take away that airspace.
Now here's Shepard. Smith. She's guarded by Billings. After 2 misses to start the game, she's on the board with that shot.
A player who can get creative offensively. Let's just say Smith knows what to do inside.
Pass to Hayes. Nice! 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show she's putting on this quarter.
When you talk about the history of this great league, Minnesota went on one of the most dominant runs ever.
From 2011 to 2017, the Lynx went to 6 finals in 7 seasons, capturing 3 titles. With how hard it is to win in the W, in the amount of parity we have in the league right now, I'm not sure we're going to see something like that again anytime soon.
Now here is Hayes. She's got 10. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
That one gives them a +5 rebound advantage.
Yeah, pretty clear. They've come out with the better energy and effort thus far.
Shepard up top. Pass to Heidemann. No good on the triple.
And so it's Golden State with it.
It's a 13-point game. Here's Hayes. Shoots from the line. Again, Tiffany Hayes missing. Collier outside. Over Thornton. Another one falls for Minnesota.
A do-it-all player. I mean, inside, outside. Collier can score from anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Fagbenle. Tiffany Hayes on the wing. The shot from the low post is good.
And their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
They're getting great looks, and they're capitalizing. You know, they have to be pleased with this start offensively.
Here's Heidemann. still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Pass to Collier. And she uses the glass on the layup.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They got to at least get a finger on her.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Valkyries on top, up 11. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Well, not exactly a neck-and-neck game, but as the second quarter starts, there is plenty of time for a comeback.
And for the Valkyries here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
It's simple. Not much has gone wrong for them offensively.
Very few bumps in the road, as it's been an easy ride for them.
Now here's Charles. Pass to Zandalasini. There's the triple. That one's off. She starts the game with a miss. And here's Kayla McBride from the arc.
The Valkyries pull it in.
And here's Charles. Zandalasini. Let's go with a three.
They get it back.
Pass to Charles. She's guarded by Williams.
And again, Golden State no good.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now McBride. Here's Carrington. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Putting those guard skills to work. Carrington with the quick trigger.
Outside Charles. Pass to Rupert. Zandalasini. McBride covering. Here's Rupert. Launches a three. And that's collected by Kayla McBride. Down low. Pass to Carlton. A kick out to McBride. Harrington for three. That's a miss. She's made one and missed one. No good on the three. The Lynx trailing. Now here's Williams. Fires from deep. That misses, and she's 0 for 4.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Bet her teammate off the bounce there. That was a nice play.
Here's Williams. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Harrington. Pass to Carlton. McBride outside. Takes the three.
Valkyries with the rebound.
And here's Zandalasini. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
No luck needed. It is working for sure. 5 of their last 6 field goals, they've come from inside the paint.
And here's Kayla McBride from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Can score from anywhere on the court, and McBride has really taken on that alpha personality type.
Pass to Zandalasini. And here's Charles. 6 to shoot. And Zandalasini is good for 3.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Such a pretty pass.
I don't have an exact number for you, but I can tell you we've seen it a lot. Okay, let's just say that. Strictly really using assists as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
And a key member of the 2024 Minnesota team that went to the finals, Courtney Williams.
Well, she was top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting that season. Was Minnesota's 3rd leading scorer on that playoff run. Showed some serious two-way guard abilities.
Now here's Carrington. Pass to Williams. McBride. It's good. The assist that time from Courtney Williams.
A lot more threes for him here in the second quarter.
Yeah, they're getting trigger happy, and you can't win the game with one shot. You got to vary it up and challenge the defense.
From 6 feet, and the Valkyries another bucket.
Their prowess inside has just been tremendous, guys. It's been no contest on the low block.
And really, Brian, until the defense puts up at least some resistance, they ought to just keep pounding them down low.
Here's the Valkyries with the ball. And Carlton pulls it down.
Terrific D. That's how to protect the rim.
Here's Williams. The Valkyries pull it in.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but, hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
Now here's Carrington. Carlton. Courtney Williams for 3. Sandalasini pulls it in.
Her strokes looked a little shaky this quarter. Not much is hitting the target.
From outside, off the mark. And here are the Lynx now. They trail by 11. Now here's Carlton. Defense right on her. For 3, Kayla McBride misses her second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Pass to Rupert. That doesn't fall either. She's missed her first 2 shots of the night. Carrington attacking. The rebound by Charles.
Her shooting numbers slipping this quarter.
Inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Defensively, they've got to start bodying them up. You know, get a little bit more physical and help your chances at winning this game.
Yeah, they're getting outclassed in the paint. And the worst part, it's at both ends.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Will go for a different look here. Here's Heidemann. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. This contest is part of the Commissioner's Cup. The first 10 games against teams in your conference, 1 home and 1 away, count towards the Cup standings.
And the teams with the best records in each conference, the East and the West, they're going to face off in the midseason for a one-off final. Lots of prize money will be on the line, so I'm really looking forward to that.
Just so active on the boards. Collier with the effort points. They're almost bonus points for this team.
Gordon up top. This one for 3. Shepard pulls it in. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Pass to McBride.
Smith. She's guarded by Billings.
The fadeaway. Shot's good by Smith.
Well, you know me, I love when players like Smith use the mid-range. It adds another dimension to this offense.
Now Thornton. Here's Hayes. Takes the three. The shot by Thornton, no good.
Collier inside, covered by Thornton, and the basket by Collier.
Uses every bit of her strength to overpower the defense. Collier does not fear contact.
Pass to Hayes. The tray. Minnesota grabs the miss. Collier up top.
She's guarded by Billings.
Got that one up quick.
Defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And if they don't start showing some aggression, things are just going to get worse.
Back to Hayes. And out of bounds, the Lynx will take it.
The ball goes to Minnesota.
Minnesota trailing. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Count it. Good.
Her mechanics have been impeccable this quarter, and if you don't believe me, just look at her numbers. She's perfect from the field.
To the inside. Here's Fabienne. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job.
Doesn't go that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far.
Valkyries ahead.
Up by 5. And we'll return shortly. And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. And, you know, Collier has been really making it happen, guys.
She was successful just about every time she drove the lane in the first half. She was on a mission.
It really was. You know, aggressive, attacking basketball at its very best is what we just saw. Just so fun to watch.
We love it.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break, and we'll see if one can pull away in the third. Now, here's Williams. Pass to Collier. Outside, Williams. The screen by Collier. Offensive board. Shepard lays it up and banks it in.
With the perfect physical frame for interior scoring, Shepard can sure do some damage down low.
Now here is Hayes. Pass to Billings. Thornton outside. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Collier outside. Misses the three.
Golden State leading.
Outside Hayes. Pass to Thornton. Lets it fly. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Third quarter of basketball, we're about 1.5 minutes in. The screen by Collier. For three.
And the rebound goes to the Valkyries.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
It just hasn't been an ideal start to the second half. They've missed 3 of their first 4.
Pass to Hayes. 20 feet out.
And it's Golden State, another one.
A crafty left-handed scorer. Hayes is always creating new ways to get buckets on opponents.
Now here's Shepard.
Down low. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in.
They're scoring, not carloads, not van loads, boatloads, big boatloads of buckets at the rim today.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's helped them get that ball in close time after time.
Thornton with it,
Covered by Collier.
from downtown.
And it's Collier with the rebound.
So the Lynx now. It's a 5-point game.
Pass to Shepard. Collier. Smith up top. Screen by Smith.
Here's Williams. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Shot by Thornton, no good.
Okay, look. I know she isn't having the best of games from the floor, but it hasn't seemed to hurt them.
Heidemann, no good.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Now here's Fagbenle.
8 points for her. Outside Hayes. Fires for three.
It's hauled in by Smith.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head.